Alright, we are live. We're yapping now. Everyone can hear you. So scabby. Alright, where's your Fugi? I know I got it somewhere. There you are. Your lord. Also, have also, you're so big on this other screen because it's just you. Oh! Oh my god. The plush stuff. That's great. Oh! Goolie's stuck in ad hell. There we go. Aw, that's nice of you. You do. You got a handy? Oh my god. I'm trying to layer this and there you are. I'm like, I just moved it and I don't know where it went. It got absorbed into a folder. There we go. What? What? I wonder. I wonder if for that anonymous gifter that like did the like huge ginormous fucking one for bless you redacted. I really want to know how many points they have because of that. They've yeah, and then if it's the same anonymous from a time before, they did like 150. It's silly. I don't deserve it. It's very nice. I know. I know. I'm like, I just want to be able to thank them properly. Yeah. Yeah. Like shit, dude. Think it's one of those YouTubers. Oh, like people go and just do it in like random small. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make sense. I don't know because I don't watch him. Beats me. Hey, yo, I got no clue. Also hi stream. Also hi stream. Hi everyone. Um, let's see. Let me go through. Freaking Arc getting first customer of the day, stealing it right out from underneath KJ. It's so funny when I see somebody get first customer of the day, and then you immediately get your normal cookie. I'm like, damn. Like, I'm like, man, that shit got stolen. He's gone. Okay, Fishing Bud said yes. That is what that was Mr. Beast that used to do that. Now he's probably committing tax fraud. No, it's charity work. You can write it off. Duh. Yeah, but it's charity work because he's gifting the cash, and he can say that it's going to a charity because it's the Mr. Beast Foundation or some bullshit. He could write all that off, which is crazy. I mean, like, cool, use the loophole, but goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Mm-mm. Now he's opening a theme park in Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. I am the charity. Please give me money. Yes, goodly. I agree. I agree with that. Me too, please. Do you guys want to see? we talking shit about rich people, Rain? You know it. You guys. So those who weren't in the Discord, also I have a Discord for those who want to come hang out and everything. Let me just pop a little. Oh, never mind. You were way faster than me. Okay. um. Also, I'm gonna pin this. Here we go. So, waiting for you to eat those beans. But the but yeah, I was working on some fun stuff the other night. So we started lining it. And then one of my other friends pointed out the anatomy on this leg going this way and having it come down more this way. And I'm like to point out this morning, I'm like, fuck, dude, I started lining it. You're so right, but I started fucking lining it. Oh, you know what? It's a kind of an animation day. You know what we should do? Y'all made me remember it. Y'all made me think about it. And I should do. So we don't have a pastel lick. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I really like it so far. It's very fun. But yeah, we don't have a pastel lick. Also, I really like how my stupid little base looks. I think it looks kind of cute. I'm not. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100 cigarettes. Yeah. And you got a lot of it. No, there's plenty of time. When I go to make emotes for her, I'm like, I have misunderstood the implication, like what the ramifications of this. I think. Yeah, I know. A lot of it. A lot of hair. Yes, Jiva. I hadn't actually gotten to the point telling them. Uh, so okay. So I'll show you guys the first sketch, the first pass of this sketch. So this was the first sketch, and I get to a certain point. I'm like, something about the butt looks fucking weird. You know, I'm like, why does the ass look so wrong? Like, you can tell it's a butt. It's a little round butt, but I'm like, I don't know. Something's just not fucking working. So I go to the Discord and I go like I go to my Discord with like some that I have with like some of my buddies, right? That and a lot of them in there are artists. And I go, guys, help! What's wrong with this ass? I don't know. Like, I know I can see there's something wrong. I also kind of got that vibe a little bit. Gia, thank you for bringing it up. I didn't want to talk about that, but I also kind of thought that, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, kind of looks not right. Crinkler? No. I despise you, Gia. Oh my god. Not the crinkler. Jesus. So, so anyway, so did a second pass, right? After I had a couple of friends like fucking crack out their tablets and it's like, but what if like this? I was like, that's it, that's the problem. It was like the angle of the butt and then also like the positioning of like hips to thigh and all that other bullshit. Fucking Gia has it drawn in weeks and is like, I can't believe that it's ass that made me crack my tablet out to draw. I'm like, man, if it's gonna be anything. Oh, you're back for making tea. Welcome back. Months? Oh, sorry. It had been months since you'd drawn? Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be anything that's gonna make you draw, it should be ass. So, and then there's also, I don't think I have it in here still. Let me see. Oh yeah, so I was like, oh okay, and then I was like, so then are we doing the hair forward or backwards? And I, you know, but let's see. But yeah, so obviously I'm gonna do better text than just my shitty handwriting on the pillow. But yeah. Hey, I should probably change this to like actual music instead of just a stream startup playlist still. You like the text on the pillow? Okay. Hope you wanted some fucking shouty music. Because that's what I'm playing. Huh? Ooh. Some miles on it. Strawberry shining so bright. Strawberry starting on fire. That's what I like. For you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Just right a fire in the night. So, that's what I like. That's what I like. A Cadillac, and it put some miles on it. Driving so bright, so very smashing on fire. That's what I like. Me for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. So nice. That's what I like. That's what I like. But yeah, so I'll figure out how I'm gonna fit everything in here. But I don't really know. That's what I like. That's what I like. What size I use for this? Not that size. Is it this one? Nope. It isn't this one. It's this one. Aha! I don't really know. Yeah. I don't. We'll figure this shit out. It'll happen. So me when I. Also, they're like, yeah, we're gonna hang out and yap. Proceeds to not fucking talk to each other. Nah, it'll be fine. It's funny. It's fine. KJ going nonverbal at the function. A stretch already? How'd you know I'm sitting like garbage? Okay. Oh, just pop my hips. I'm sitting crisscross on the couch. Right? So I'll lean back and I'll push my hands like on my like thigh slash knee, like right above the knee, like on the thigh, and like tense my hips so it'll pop them both. Oh, it feels so good. A little bit quick, quick, a little bit kick. God love me some crack. Yeah. Man, I just love crack cocaine. Oh my god. Well, also that like you don't have like kanji hiragana like on your keyboard. So RIP fucking searching for them. Yeah. Mhm. That's great. Uh what the fuck is that? Oh my god. So we hate AI in this house, obviously. But there's this fucking TikTok that came across Redacted's feed, and it's of Elvis, like, performing at, like, on stage. And he's singing, and there's this kid, like, in front row that's like, yeah! And his eyes pop out of his face, like, do the thing where, like, they pop out and get, like, stuck, like, on the outside of his eye socket. So his eyes are bulged out. And then Elvis goes, "Ah, what the fuck is that?" And it's just, it was really funny. I'm so mad that AI made me laugh, but it was so fucking funny. Ugh. Oh my god. And everyone ripping on Secret Level, going like, "Bro, you forgot to," because they did like the behind the scenes, like, "Bro, you forgot to plug in your Apple Pencil." And like, somebody else was like, because they like clicked and dragged like the Coca-Cola logo like onto something, and they went like, and they went like, "That's not how that works." Yes. Yeah. No. Like, you can animate in Photoshop, but like, damn. Yeah. Yep. Aren't you so glad that's the role you have in life? Ark, I know what video you're talking about. This is so true. AI can't fuck monsters like I can, alright? Mm-hmm. Fucking slam slams hood of car. This baby can fit so much monster pee pee in it. My buddy Blaze is a femboy lover, right? Like he loves he loves that little bit of like, what the fuck are you? Like, which one are you? He loves a little bit of that, right? And so like Astolfo is his like big big fave, right? Um so like there was another one coming out. Yeah, where Elvis fights the kid. Yeah. Immediate follow up. It's so stupid. And I'm so upset that it's funny. But the anyway, so uh I wonder if I could still find it. But it was, oh, maybe no, maybe it was like a monster joke actually, cuz he likes one of my monster OCs. Anyway, it was I did the like, it was the like slaps car, like car salesman, like, this thing, man, this thing can fit so much whatever in it. And it's his character like getting his ass slapped by the fucking dude, and it's like, if this thing can fit so much monster cock in it or some shit. Mhm. But yes, yes, Arc, the one with it, where he's fighting the kid after. It was just I'm so pissed that it was so funny to me. I feel so betrayed by my sense of humor. Oh my god! We'd have to get those sometimes. Yes, Arc, just hearing Elvis say, "What the fuck is that?" It was so funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull it up. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pull it up. Again, I'm so upset. We don't support AI in this house, but this thing was fucking funny. Oh, TikTok's gonna make noise. What's it gonna open with? What are we gonna open with? I see Sonic stuff. Oh, it's a Blender video. Cute. Okay, let me messages. I'm gonna just scroll back so far and redact the nice messages. Oh my god. wonder if I can get away with just searching for it. I'm gonna search for it. I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. I found it. Okay. Here, I'm also just gonna send it to you, so you don't have to watch it through stream. But, alright, we all watch fucking... I'm sorry! What the fuck is that? Just... It's so stupid! It's so stupid! God. What the fuck is that? Like, it's just... You're gonna DM me the only thing that's AI that made you laugh recently? Okay. Give it to me, Jiba. What is this? Uh-oh, it's opening Twitter on Chrome. It might freeze up my computer. Hold on, let me open that on Opera where it doesn't lock up. Oh, Cap, you getting your daily cookie. Let's go. Oh, it's a GIF. Let's see. It is no? Don't wanna display Opera? You don't wanna do that? Okay, OBS. Whatever you wanna do. Apparently it's not that. There we go. It's this one. It's just the way he zooms away is so funny. Ugh. Oh, I need to make a redacted one of these too. Give him the his little shitty open, like, torn mouth. I know! He lurks, kinda. Oh, I just kicked Sage. It's my bad. Hi. I didn't know you were down there. I know. I love drawing him. Considering he's my husband, I'd hope so. I think you fuck with him a little. Oh my god, where's that fucking thing you sent? Oh, yeah, all of the fucking League of Legends splash art I sent you at 4 in the morning. Well, your 4 in the morning, my 2 in the morning. Because I kept you up while you were editing to talk about League of Legends. And how I used to play it, and I used to like it. And then sharing the... Yeah. You know. Oh no, I won't get him in a league. I don't even play anymore. I was mainly showing him how, because like I played back in high school into college. So like I started playing right when Ari came out. Like a long time ago. Like God, 2012? Something like that. Fuck Ari? You're right. Fuck Ari. I'll fuck her real good. I love that fox lady. However, like the player base, toxic. Oh my god. They're horrid. But the characters are fun and cool, and the art's pretty most of the time. But I was showing KJ. I was like, dude, have you seen old League art? He's like, no. I'm like, oh man, let me show you. So I went on a whole fucking tirade. Here, let me do this. So I was like, because one of the ones I think that is, oh here, actually, let me put this in here. Oops, because I already went out of my way to grab it. There we go. I love my husband art. I love my husband one you sent. So there was one character in particular I was talking about, because I was just like, yeah, some of the art was really fucking bad, and they got a lot better. And like they used to just do like splat, like they used their for their splash art. It used to just be like the 3D model like rendered on like kind of a little smoky background. Um, and it was like they still tried to be like a little stylized with some of their anatomy choices, and so it just kind of looks wonk. But like, so Evelyn is one of the best examples because her design was fucking absolutely disgusting originally. So like, here's what we have of her right now. This is what she currently looks like. Right? This is her current splash art. Very pretty. The design's good, right? She looks great. She looks great. This art looks good. We know exactly what the fuck she's about, right? Now, that being said, her old design, you still know what the fuck she's about, but oh boy, is it pretty fucking shit, dude. Here we go. For some reason, this image is really small, and I don't know why. But this is what Homegirl used to look like. And it was so icky. She looked like that for so long. She looked like that when I started playing. And the only splash art that predated that one was fucking this one. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I hate it. The design's horrid. And then we also got real winners, like this one. Yeah! Mmm. Evelyn's splash art is so good. I say as if I could do that quality of work. I can't, but I could still. I don't have to be a mechanic to know the car not working. Like, you know, old Poppy. Oh, I I was there long enough ago. You're there for old Eve. Oh my god. Yeah, so bad. Yeah, because this one was the newer Splash, but it was like, ugh, so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, we'll pull up Poppy. We'll do that because the facelift that Poppy got was good. Her fucking shit was cursed, man. I was also running through. I was in pure autism dump fashion. I was running through all the characters I used to play in main, and KJ was like, "Absolutely none of this is surprising to me right now." Because my talking about. I love trash. I mean, barely has to be humanoid, let's be honest. Yes. Filling out a clipboard, and it's just like, it's like the like dating show, like what do you look for in a man, and it's like a checklist. Humanoid. Skips it. Puts down maybe. Ugh. I guess. But yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, like I did that. I played Nasus a lot. Fucking Susan. Love me some Susan. Played Fiddles. Which I got to see the new splash art for Fiddles because I hadn't realized they completely gave him a facelift in 2020, right? So when I started playing, this is what Fiddles looked like. Oh, Scarecrow Man, look at him. Oh, Scarecrow fuckhead boy. And then I was around for when he got this new splash art. Right? Still obviously the same design, but just, you know, updated art. So they reworked him, like complete facelift in what's it called? In 2020. Like they redid some of how his moves work and everything, like full on like re-upped him. Let me go get the current. And the new art, boy howdy. Also he's mechanical now, which is crazy. But ugh. Ugh. Look at him. He looks so cool. He looks so fucking cool. Girl, that's the Chinese splash they used to replace the OG one. Yeah. I know, it's kind of funny looking at like the different, because there's some Chinese splash arts for them that are very different for each character. There's one for, I think it's oh gosh, I think it's Singed, that they had to change a bunch because China is like, show the OG Fiddlesticks. I will. Let me go get it. Sorry, I'm just mainly grabbing these out of our Discord chat from last night, so let me actually go to it. What? I mean, I'm not sharing our screen. I'm just copy pasting. And by DMs, it's just a slideshow of all of the fucking splash arts I copy pasted into our chat. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Fiddlesticks history. Past versions. Let's see. I mean, like, the first art for him, they kind of, like, figured out how to do their splash art nonsense a little bit with the... This is the only one that's pulling up for OG Fiddles, my dude. So if I'm missing something, I'm literally on the wiki. But... yeah. So he, like... Because, yeah, he's one of the originals. But, like... It's so crazy, the difference in that to that. You know? It's so wild. But yeah, so... I went through and I was like, dude, Thresh, my man. But also, I liked him pre-lore fuck up, because I hate that they changed his lore so much. It drives me fucking crazy. What do you mean he's just a fucking librarian now? What are you talking about? Give me the chain warden. Give me the man who was so shitty running a prison that when the prisoners broke out, they fucking killed him. Like, what do you mean he's a librarian now? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that this motherfucker is a librarian? No, he's not. Because they updated his lore and then didn't change his appearance, which, you know, good, sure. At least I still get to look at him, and he's pretty. And then they did, like, the Unbound Thresh stuff for a little bit, where you can see what he looked like before he died. And I'm like, get this twink out of here. I don't fucking want that. Get this elf-looking ass man out of here. No, give me this. Give me the Deep Sea Thresh. Give me fucking, give me fucking Blood Moon Thresh. Ugh! His skins just pop off, like, fucking every time, except for, like, the human one. Oh my god, Darkstar Thresh? You mean he's bigger? You mean he's bigger now? Ooh! And he's got a good voice, and he just... And then, of course, we got the Wild West Thresh. God, it just fucking... it just goes off. I love him. And then they ruined him. And I've never been so betrayed in my life. I think the last time I was this betrayed is when Shadow got his shitty new voice. No, I'm talking about Kirk Thornton. Keanu Reeves was serviceable. He kind of just sounded like he was just talking and not, like, voice acting, I guess. Yeah. He's still good. Yeah. He sounded like he was just, like, yeah. He made a house call. Yeah. Fuck you, I'm going on a side quest now. God damn it. This is kind of how Keanu Reeves sounds. Yeah. That is true. Here's the thing. Do I just, like, shittily paste Pastel's head onto this little thing? Would that be more funny? I almost think it'd be more funny if I did it that way. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. I just, as an artist, I feel obligated to, like, not do that, but, like, all at the same time, like, I feel like it's kind of more funny. Are you cooking? Are you making a whole meal? Okay, for Johnny Silverhand, homie showed up. Homie showed up to play that role. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, yes. Wait, let me go get... Where the fuck are you? Where is it? Alright, fingers crossed This doesn't open anything weird that I can't show on stream. I should probably put the... Okay, thank God. Hello? Why are you in front like that? There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Oops. Alright, this file, this stupid little sketch bullshit is about to get a lot bigger because I'm copying this like this. Yep, you gonna think about it? There it goes. And then we're just gonna... I'm just gonna merge selected layers. There we go. Now you're that smaller again. Okay. And then I don't need this now because I have all these pieces cut out. Mike Pondsmith, the dude who made the original TTRPG, said if Keanu wanted to come back, he'd ride away for him to come back. What a homie for that. Alright. Ponytail. Tail. And where's my long hair pieces? There we go. Maybe I should include her neck. Hmm. What if... What? What? I know, well, it doesn't have a neck on it, so... There we go. Move her little hair out of the way. Oh, hey, speaking of big hair. Oh my god. That's the wrong layer. There we go. I kind of want to leave the hair comically large. This is so stupid. Hello? Nope. Aren't you guys glad this is what you fucking tune in for? Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm so glad. There we go. She's set. She's ready to arrive on the function. What? Oh, yeah, of course. Huh? What the fuck? I literally think you're wrong. Here we go. I colored her hands and feet. Do I... What the fuck is it? There we go. Coloring the shirt. I can't get over fucking... Yeah, your husband abandoned you. Or... I married someone I really actually enjoy, like what you're fucking supposed to do. Yes, I love my husband. It's what I like to do. Yeah, fucking boomer ass. That's fucking stupid. I hate that. Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna make her pants pink. Oops. Here we go. You guys literally never get to see the color of my shoes, but they're pink. Love your fat boy senior. Oh yeah, she introduced me to what a fat boy junior is. I had no idea. She's like, yeah, I got a fat. Goolie's like, I got a fat boy junior. I'm like, oh, what now? Like, what the fuck? She says, it's an ice cream sandwich. I was like, what kind? She's like, it just looks like a normal ice cream sandwich, but it's like got more ice cream. She sent a picture. I was like, oh my god, it's actually called a Fat Boy Junior. That's so great. And she was like, yeah. She's like, Realm will bring one for me. She go, and he'll be like, here's your Fat Boy Junior, and he'll like kind of hold himself out a little bit, and be like, and your Fat Boy Senior. And it's like that's so great. I love our fucked up polycule where it's just the wives dating and all the husbands dating. Let me tell you about the polycule I'm in. Mm-hmm. It's okay. If you steal the men, I can steal the wives. Mm-hmm. There we go. I know what this. I mean, draw a little. And they were both girls. And then they were both boys. Fucking. Oh my god. The oh, where is it? Hold on. Where is it? What I do with it? The one I did forever ago. Well, not forever ago. A couple weeks ago. Or a couple days ago. I don't know. It all runs. It's all been running together. Where the hell is it? I've got you in this. Oh, Ghoulie! What was the fuck? Okay, when we were yapping yesterday, what the hell was the, like, unblank your blank joke I made right at the beginning while we were hanging out? I don't fucking remember what it was, and I was trying to tell KJ about it because I remember it was really funny. And I don't remember what it was. Right? What the fuck was it? I don't. I feel like it was art related. Dude, where the hell is my stupid little drawing of. I think it's. I think it's your character and Redacted's character fucking macking, and it's that, like, sloppy kiss meme. God, where is it? I could swear I took a screenshot of that. Not that long ago. Oh! Yeah, oh, also, guys, for those who were there, I also I also did this one yesterday. Side quest while working on the other one. Yes, me, my wife, and her 5-foot shadow plush. Cause Fish made the joke, I believe, of it being the two of you macking, and I was like, oh, bet. Actually, this is redacted. I need to make him all leg and no torso. I know it's bothering me. I can't remember either. What? Oh, let me. Oh my god! Send that to redacted, please. Because he actually just showed me. We were having TikTok time this morning, and one came through about, like, editing a video and, like, how it was all, like, super chopped. He goes, "This looks like a normal timeline, right?" And then he zooms out. He goes, "No, it's the first 6 minutes of a 40-minute video," and it's just like so many so many little slices are made on the timeline that it just looks like a bunch of blue bars that are, like, really skinny stacked next to each other. It looks like a ream of staples because it's, like, all, like, really thin. Oh, you sent. I'm finally looking at it. Oh, the kettle. The shake is very good. That's great. It was really good. That's a great choice. I know, it's also bothering me. I can't. Because was it. It was around the time when you were teaching me how to do the Fish Islands filter, I think. So part of me's like, I know it wasn't like unfishize your art or something. I know it wasn't that. But it's around that time frame that we were. Oh no, wait. It was yeah, something like that. No wait, it was redacted and Bagel's character, Mackin, because it was while I was working on this stupid fucking uh stupid fucking commission that's really hard. Cuz I was working on, let's see. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not excited to render that background in any way, shape, or form. I'm so oh god, it's gonna be so much work. Here, let me see if I have it in the file. No, I don't. It's not in here. But yeah, it's there. It's yeah, because I was working this, and then Fishbread goes. Now, if you have an ungodly amount of brushes, hey, you know what? You draw backgrounds a lot, Ghoulie. You want to like? Will you share some of your back? Will you share me some? You share some fucking brushes for that? Because Homegirl needs some assistance. Yeah, because I was drawing this, and then Fishing Bud goes. Now draw them kissing. So then I did. Anyway. Yeah, my wife got me taken care of. You see that? See how good my wife is to me. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, that was too much. Sorry, that was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry. I fear I've done too much. Goblin ass laugh. You really think so? You think I'm living a goblin? You give me a goblin? I'm a little hemoglobin. Present your penis to me. Hi, in case anybody didn't know, this stream is for adults. The end 18, get if it's 18, get the fuck out. Hi, yeah, I'm a VTuber, and I'm a stuffed cat. Nice to meet you. I'm a stuffed animal, and I love Monster Ween. Anyway, you must be this old to ride this ride, baby. How dare you send me on this side quest? How dare you do this to me? I was supposed to get stuff done. And here I am drawing this. But yeah, I was fighting, cause like I really like fisheye lens style like posing in art, right? And it's one of those ones that's always been really hard for me to draw. and I was venting to Gooby about it because I was just like, dude, I'm doing like this cover image for a comic I've been working on for a really long time that I cannot show on stream. But like I'm working on the cover image for like I've been trying to like I can picture it and I can't make it happen and it's so fucking frustrating. She goes, Pastel, what version of clip do you have? I'm like, pretty sure I have version 1. She goes, I go to filter. I was like, yeah, sure. I go to filter. She goes, you want to go to distort? I was like, yeah, fisheye lens. It's right fucking there. I'm like, I dropped my tablet pen, put my face in my hands. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so mad. I applied it to the sketch immediately. I was like, oh my god. I'm so upset right now. Don't talk about my wife like that. Oh. Only I can talk shit about my wife. Wowie wow wow. But I draw redacted a lot because I like how his design came out, and I fucking designed him. I can draw him as much as I want, and no one's gonna stop me. Because I think he looks real cool. I did. I did. I designed this one for me. I mean, his original design, he had little devil horns on his like skull part. Yes. I know. I need to. I need. Yeah. I need to. Well, it's one of the OGs. Yeah. It's pretty early on. I can. Let me not share my screen. Let me go. Hold on. Let me navigate around to. I have the actual like first like like sketch that I put effort into of him. So here, one second. Let me not show me. Let me. Actually, what happens if I? What happens if I pop this out? Okay. Okay, great. It. Oh, you can still see it on the side over there. It's so small. No, it won't matter. It's fine. Mm-mm-mm. So, I'm gonna pull this up for reference. There we go. See, because this is what he looks like now. For Adventure Time's here. How went working on your VTuber, dude? I opened up this pastel spin animation with full intent to work on it. Immediately start doing other shit. I know, but it's just it came up and I wanna say I also have his old like Fugi too. Where is this? Okay, thank God. It's gonna take a minute to open. Okay. Because this is because so I have a dedicated like redacted pastel like sketch dump uh like file because I just try to treat some of my files like a sketchbook, so it's like each one is like a dedicated sketchbook because I do so much like sketching and like not a lot of like finishing them. Like at least that way they're all kept in like one place, you know? And so this file in particular is one of the biggest. Like I have animations that are nowhere near as big as this fucking file because it has the comic I was originally working on in there, like, and then I moved it to its own file because I was like, there's a lot of bullshit here. Like navigating the 71 pages of comic in the midst of all of these other sketches. So I gave it its own dedicated file, but let's see. It is 168 megabytes. For reference, my the actual like file for my current like little like pastel tuber is 612. So, and that one has a time lapse, like the time lapse feature turned on, which makes it like a lot bigger. And there is not a time lapse feature turned on this other file. Oh my god! Actually, let me check that. No, it's not on. Okay. That would look so crazy, dude, because it's like this file's like a couple years old. Like I've just been slowly plucking away on it. Alright, let's see. Because I can find it. Ah, here it is. But yeah, because the comic I have going for them is like a page is obviously like a few layers because you have like the sketch and then like the like additional like lines for like backgrounds and stuff, and then like you have the actual like I have the borders for the panels on its own layer, so it's like 3 layers. So like one folder is a fucking thing, but this file is multiple hundreds of layers deep at this point. It's so silly. But okay, here we go. There we go. So this was, I think, after I think we already got rid of his horns at this point. But this was like a sketch that actually had some effort put into it. Some of his other ones are in here too. This is dangerous clicking. I really shouldn't be doing this in here on stream. Oh my god. This is very. Let me just. I know you guys can see everything in the upper right corner, but. Okay, that's right, because I think I have them separated out with safe for work layers and not safe for work layers. Anyway, but I think there's this one because his mouth is like a void and like he can open it, but he doesn't need to like open it. He can just absorb shit. But like this was like haha, she hadn't seen him eat yet. Because we were gonna do the gag where like every time he's like out of frame, like if he has something he's eating, like he's just sitting there doing his thing, and then every time he like leaves like camera focus essentially, so every time like the next like panel like shows like a different like view, and the next time it comes back to him, there's just a bite like taken out of his food. It's like we never see him eat. His food just like starts to go away every time like we're not looking at it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Anyway, yeah, there's quite. Oh yeah, this one's in here. But here, I'll start opening all these so you can just see how many fucking layers are here. And this is when, so I moved it when I had 68 pages. The little scroller bar is about to get really small. And you guys can't really see it. But yeah, let's see, there's layer 313, like 313, 325. And there's some copies of some other ones because it's in like, because like I'd just like copy a layer and put it somewhere else. because it's like a lighting layer. You know, I'm definitely not turning any of the visibility for any of these on. Okay. That's super not gonna happen. Unless it's like page 1 and 2. Actually, the first 12 are totally safe, but it quickly escalates into not. Someday I will post all of this, but I really want to get a majority of the way, like, done. Oh my god. So I can also, I'll open up his little Fukies that I made for him, because that's when he still had his little devil horns. I think the actual first sketch for him was done traditionally, like in a sketchbook. I think. But he always kind of had like the same sort of vibe. So like his current design is really not that far of a deviation. It's just a lot more fine-tuned, I'd say. Okay, you guys can't see like how small the scroller bar is, but you'll be able to see how long it takes to go through everything. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of the. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of the size of the scroller bar over here. Let's see. It. It is It's that big. It's nice and oh, did my fucking. Oh, her mouth broke. She's not talking now. That's cool. Come on, lady. Yep. Hello. Come on. It's the only thing I don't like is that sometimes this thing breaks. Anyway. But yeah, there you go. That's how big the scroller bar is. It's nice and tiny down there. But yeah, if I, here we go. You guys can see as I scroll with my scroll wheel. You can see it a little bit. We're not even halfway. There we go. Now we're halfway. Still going. It's still going. Hi, Uzi! It's still going. We're almost done. Almost there. Hold on. There we go! Now we're at the top. Yeah. It's a very big file. Okay, don't save. There we go. Whew, I can't believe we managed to traverse that and not do anything on accident. Anyway. One for the soul like Dracula. Oh, fuck. Actually, I should have left that open. Oh, no, I did leave it open. Thank God. I could just color pick everything and I don't have to fucking wing it. Damn, I'm so sad about the fucking... I'll take the Fukies. Let me see. Yeah. Here we go. Here's one of his old ones. There we go. That's what he used to look like. Little floating skull head. Isn't he adorable? And a little Engie. And the not talk version. So you can see he like hasn't really changed like too much, like in terms of flavor. Like, but we've gotten a lot better. Yeah, it's the same Same tone, but yeah, but it used to just be like pretty. Bless you. It used to be pretty much just all skeleton though. Cause yeah, you're right. He's let's see, Lane logos. There we go. Yeah, there he is. There's his old version. There he is. And then also Theo's not a ghoul anymore, so this one's also outdated. And then Mel pretty much looks the same. Sam also pretty much looks the same. And then I think I want to swap out not Ghostface, but I also think it's funny that he's there. So I don't know. I'm listening. Go on. You're so right! Oh my gosh! Fucking. Oh my god. You're so right for that. Fucking big brain moves over here. Damn, dude. I'm so jazzed about that. You have no idea. What a I wasn't making there on my own. That wasn't gonna happen. My energy drink is not kicked in. Redactor's very sweet. He brought home a monster for me after he had to run out this morning for work. Yeah. Came in, woke me up. I wanted to go back to bed and keep sleeping, and then he was like, "No, we're hanging out." I was like, "That's fair." Like, yeah, okay. Like, but I'm tired. He's like, "That's too bad." I was like, "Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fair. I can suck it up." Yes, dude. Oh, has she responded? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'm just so excited. Oh. Oh, yeah, she's busy. Yeah, she's like busy, busy. Damn, I just. Oh my god. No! I wanna know! I wanna know! Oh my god. I'm so excited. Has. Can anybody else see it, or is it just her? And like the other editor? Okay, okay. I fucking adore the Chihuahua. It was an excellent move. Chihuahua's very good. I'm putting far more effort into this. Oh, we're matching plushes right now. Plushes that you can redeem. It could possibly redeem on the Gold Monsters Crane game. Let's give a little shout out for the Gold Monster. My wife. Mm-hmm. That is amazing. I didn't know that. 401. The singular dollar over 400 is very funny. How do I? I'm so fucking stupid. How do I shatter out from here? How do I do that? Thanks. Yeah, what's up? Why don't I just do that? Why don't we just do that right now? Oh yeah, you wanna drop that shit in our chat? Yeah, that'd be great. I'll do that. Cause every time I'm like, I need that. Hmm. I know. But yes, I wonder if the raid message is gonna work today. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea why it wasn't working. Because obviously Shimmerbot was working. Everybody's cookies were getting counted. I don't get it. That was so funny when you were doing it. Am I washed? Yeah. Raid message. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a couple. Yeah, I tried to do a couple so that way it was like really easy. I mean, trying to reach a bunch of cars extended warranty. What the fuck? You know, you said messy ass code, and I didn't. I was like, surely it's not that bad. Okay, where would I? No, that's fair. Okay, so I would. So let's see. So import string. There we go. Oh wow. Yep, there it goes. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. The commands that are being imported will be set to disable. Be sure to edit these commands and okay. I know. I'm working on it. Hmm. Oh my god, I can't believe this did. This is so cool. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Is this for like when they come in and like say something? Like when somebody comes in and says something? No. This is just for the shout out command. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I my forever growing list of yes, my forever growing list of projects. I really want to do stuff that like pops up when people like arrive, like really bad, and I want it to be like specific to them. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Is I told you that actually gets up there. Oh yeah, no, I'm changing it. That's so funny. I know. So Redacted finally got to see Sage climb up to the top of our like coat rack to hang out on like a. There's a top shelf up there that I crocheted like a little cushion for them to sleep on. Well, Sage is getting old, and one of the things that she does instead of with getting old, like so she can still jump, but she doesn't do it really. So she'll manually fucking peak climb her way up something, and it is the most struggle bus shit I've ever fucking seen, and it is really funny. So, like, I feel like this is a lot harder than if you just like jumped up there, because I've seen you clear some gaps, lady. I know you can do it. So, okay, there we go. Okay, so then that's done. Okay, so let me turn this on. Enabled. All right, shoutouts enabled. I edited the little message. I'm probably gonna edit the message a little bit further, but I think it's good for now. Oh, why did it break like that? Huh? I don't know. I didn't hit enter. Let me go back in here. What the fuck? Okay, there was. Yeah, okay, I fixed it. Now it doesn't. There was an. I did hit enter somehow, or something. I don't know. There we go. These are the Res Bakers. They were last seen in the kitchen making some yap yap content. So, thanks. There we go. I might add some like the emotes, like the point emote or something. I think for VIP badges, we should do little chef hats. I don't know the answer to that. Okay, well, I thought about it. Hmm. Yeah, and but Guli brought up a really good one of having it be different baked goods. So for like the different like length of time. So it's like you start off as like a cookie and then a cupcake and then a slice of cake and then like a whole cake. You know, but I don't know. I also like that. But if I do a chef hat, I only have to draw one thing. So That's appealing. Anyway, here it is. I love my husband. And yeah, my husband. Cool. Okay, let's get back to actually working on shit I wanted to work on. I might just do like a baker hat emote too. Because that would be nice for like the shout out one, and then also for like when we're doing a raid message. You know? But I don't know. I'm undecided. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go with the fuck yourself. What the fuck? So freaking crazy. Making some edits content, yeah. Faster my car. Yeah. Such a silly little liar. Yeah. Oh my god. I might want to see it. Okay, do I add this little cheek fluff up here or nah? I don't know how I feel about it. I think it makes it more messy. I could put it like back behind. Yeah. Yeah. It's just looking weird. Okay. Let me. What the fuck? There we go. I would just hate that it would look like part of the interior of the mouth. You know what I mean? Ooh, what if it's down low like that? Moved it down so it's kind of touching the like. Yeah. Then obviously there's just gonna be a bunch of fucking orange everywhere. It's like coming out of your mouth. Oh yeah. It's like, huh? What are we talking about? The thing I'm actively doing and asking for input on. That's what we're talking about. Oh, saw a little fucking slurp. Oh. Little swallow. Little swallow noise. Okay, let's. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Yeah! Is it more dog barking? That's great. Oh, you scratching her booty? That's the spot. That's the spot. Right there. That's how dumb you sound. Dumb. Oh my god, I should do that one. I should also add in the I should also add in the what's it called? Mm, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so blinking. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Ultron one where it's like me, myself, and I, Ultron. Screaming your entire staff dies. Like, mm-hmm. Well, also like, I'm a fucking Ultron sim through and through. Shocker, I know. So, so, um, but and like, dude, that sequence, watching that in theaters, man, they needed to replace the fucking seat when I left. Shit was soaked through. My god, it was so bad. I was like, wow, this is really cool. I love this big robot, man. I can't wait to read all of the fan fiction of him. Do you want to know how much fan fiction there is of fucking Ultron? Like, with, like, just a human lady? None! There's like none! Yeah, here, I can go. I know! Yeah, and the comics are really good. So here, like, I'll go on to, let me go on to AO3 right now. Let me get you the stats. Let me get you the stats. Let me bust open my fucking bootleg AO3 app. Hold on. Don't tease me like that. I was literally saying there ain't no way they're bringing back the voice actor though, because he went.
Different guy for Ultron.
Yeah,
Different guy.
different guy. Okay, redacted confirmed, different guy.
Similar voices, but it's because it's the same guy for Blacklist. He's fine. It's
Yeah.
I'm blanking on his name, but if I showed him to you, you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to join in the Yap Sesh redacted?
that's all I got.
Oh, okay.
That was my interjection.
Oh, I thought that'd be fun.
You said film, and I went, ha, my degree.
That's fair. Yeah, because KJ told me, he was like, it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna bring it back for the new show. I'm like, don't tease me like that. That's not fair.
They might. They've talked about it, but
I don't get my hopes up, okay? The closest I got for some more Ultron content was the fucking What If one, and that was pretty bad. Here we go. All right. So, under the tag, mind you, this is not like narrowing down like whether it's Marvel Rivals or like the MCU or anything. This is anything tagged with Ultron, and then it says like, you know, in parentheses like Marvel / reader, right? Like / reader insert. 47. I hate my life. I know. I know. Yes. I know. I know. I'm so like movie version is my favorite, of course. I like quote unquote settle for like comic version, right? I'm like, you know what? I'll take anything at this point. I don't care. Yeah, so that's that one. So let me go into, let's see. And then there's I have. And then there's the Ultron / OC. So let's see what the Ultron / OC has in it, right? So / original character. 24. I I fucking hate my life. I don't want to have to write more fanfic myself, okay? Sometimes I just want to read content. I don't want to have to make it. I fucking hate this fandom. If y'all could stop writing Stucky for 10 minutes and, like, give me some Ultron content, that'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, and then Ultron, like, / original female character, 15. 1-5. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. And it makes me crash out every time. Here we go. The most recent updated one. Like the most recent updated work under, and mind you, I'm logged in, so I can see the stuff that's locked, right? Because you can lock it so that way only people who have an account can like read it. I go in here, right? The most updated one is the 26th of February from 2024. The drought I fucking live in, okay? Yeah, I was like, it looks like it did a little bit. So under the Ultron like / reader like tag, so we have one for the 29th of October, 27th of October, 24th of October, September, 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 August, July, which just makes sense because that was during like the summertime. June of this year, March of this year. Let's see, February, and then December. Yeah, and then it's just 2024. So it's like 1 to 2 a month, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, my disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, I'm so sad. I'm so. You think, especially with that fucking voice he's got, and then he's got the fucking, the god complex. Like, they eat that shit up for Loki, dude. I ain't even a fucking Loki fan. And I'm like, do I gotta go here for this? Like, what's going on? Where is everyone? It makes me so upset. Yeah, I'm very upset. It's not fair. Back in my day, women love fucking machines. We wrote about it for days. And then I went and tried to, like, I was like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe it's just like on like fanfic.net, right? Because like there's like like for instance for Sonic Fix, there's like really not that many on AO3. Like there's still like a lot, but compared to like fanfiction.net, is a lot less. Like, oh, she got down. Yeah, but that now you've seen how she gets up there.
Don't like that.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, so like, oh, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was like, okay, like I went to go try to like navigate, like I went to go try to do like fanfic.net, right? For for uh for to like go look up some more stuff. And oh my god, since they updated the app, I think I'm old. I don't know how to navigate that fucking thing. I don't know if the UI is bad or if I'm dumb. There's a high possibility for both. But it's like I just because like you know the fucking like Sonic 3 came out, and I was just like, fuck yeah, time to relive my Shadow obsession all over again. As if I ever stopped. But I mean, like, time to, like, actually go out of my way to read, like, fanfic for that again. You know? And there was, like, a surprisingly small amount. Of course, there's always, like, Sonato fix, which is not a ship of. I don't enjoy that content. So, oh, yes. Thank you, Sage. So, you know, like, there's never, like, a small amount of that. But I'm like, you mean to tell me all these fucking girls that are posting some fucking movie shadow like edits on TikTok don't also want this content? Somebody out here isn't like, are you shitting me? So disappointed in fandom. I'm gonna have to do it myself, and I don't want to. Fine, I'll do it myself. I mean, kind of no. There's actually kind of a lot of fandom etiquette is very much lost these days. And I'm not gonna say like on this, and then like I'm not gonna say like this generation because it's not a generational thing. It's just like people like 2020 brought a lot of people into like fandom spaces that weren't previously in fandom spaces. Like for instance, like a lot of people got into like going to conventions and stuff and didn't understand that there's con etiquette and everything. And it's really annoying. So, like I said, it's not even. I'm not even gonna be like because it's super not. It's just the current state of fandom is a little on the rough side. Oh, mm-hmm. That was that was fruity as fuck, dude. a little, a little saucy there. You want to date my husband? I absolutely can't. Fellas, is it gay to love your husband? Is it gay to give your husband a little kiss on the lips? Me and my homies kiss each other goodnight. Alright? I just took a drink. Oh my god. I really love that in the TikTok edit that you did for me, where you left in the like KJ, more like GayJ, gay for my husband. I'm so glad you left that in there. Uh huh. Yes. Work through it. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Did they not want that? I assumed you were gonna add that. Okay, fair. Oh, okay. Mhm. The, I like I said, I assumed you were going to at some point. Wanna please you from within. Mhm. Yeah. Supernatural. All right, there we go. We got the lines done. Well, kind of. I didn't add any of her fucking eyelashes. God, rookie hour moves over here. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, also depends on the candle. You can nail clippers. I mean, it cuts it, so what does it really matter? It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, it's essentially just a taser. The priorities in that is so funny. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for your candles. Quid? Sage, what the fuck? Why are you up there? No, no. Oh, that's gonna end so bad. That's gonna end so bad.
Motherfucker, dude.
She claw you.
Yes. Get down.
She decided to get up on the mantle and climb up on. I have some books stacked up there and everything, and she knocked them over and decided to use Redacted to catch her fall. And he is super allergic to cat scratches, so he's gonna feel like shit for the next however long.
Next 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I will when he's less mad. KJ says you're not allowed to get scratched. He's still upset. He's still too upset to find that funny.
Stop.
Do you want to go put it in the bedroom? I'll go put it in the bedroom. I'll be back. I'm putting Sage in timeout. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm back. we ended up not doing timeout. Just gave them some more food. No, timeout lasted all about 2 seconds. So
Okay. Keep us posted. Let us know what's going on. I'm fucking so shocked, dude. She drives like shit. What happened?
honey, it's a touch. But also, since she's getting older, she's a little less stable when she like climbs around on stuff. So yeah, so I saw her getting up there. I'm like, that's just gonna end really bad. He couldn't get to her in time though before she fucking biffed it.
Yeah, I mean, like that kind of thing happens. If you want to let her know, when I was driving to work forever ago, I ended up getting clocked at by a parking lot. Somebody went to turn into the parking lot. I was in the right lane, and they hit like the back quarter panel of the WRX, so I had to take it in for body work. So that's what happens.
So what? So what's the clip of this one that you're working on?
Should we get that?
You said she's. I was gonna say, so you said she's not barking in this one.
Yeah. Well, that happens. She's
One
okay.
after my own heart. I'm very excited to hear.
Yeah. Yeah, Ellie's Carla's mind is not. So I've been. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, let me come see. I love this skin for her.
Yeah. Go to where?
That's so true, girl.
Oh yeah, and Dad's not feeling good, so that makes it rough. How's he been?
It's so true, girl. It's so true. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I had to get up early this morning to try and go run.
Nothing, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
We do like a first timers, like you're not on the member yet session. That's just it's a mobility test and then a fitness test, and then
Like a
okay, here's
paper
where you're gonna fit,
tiger.
and here's what I recommend, and then you want to get back with us because we can make you a plan, and then like do the whole sales meeting and whatever. So I don't do things on the weekends. My schedule is not bookable unless I manually set that up. So this lady gave me this whole thing about, oh well, got kids and work really hard and blah 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 blah.
Love me like a paper tiger.
That's fine. I'll. When do you want to do it? She's like, as early as you can. We'll do 8:30. We'll do 8:30 on Saturday. She's like, okay. I get there, drive my ass all the way out there, and I get a text message like 2 or 3 minutes before it starts. It's like, hey man, I didn't make it. Fucking drove out here for no reason. But
I'm doing this in such a convoluted way.
And they come like
A little bit.
literally. That's my paycheck. It's big.
It's shock, real shock there, but
We're gonna use that to get droppers for Freya and Turkis,
so. Oh yeah.
and then we're gonna give everybody like a dropper at the same time.
So I'm using far too dark of a color right now.
Try and keep it
It's
off.
throwing me off.
Kill a bunch of them and keep it off for the weekend. Okay. That's smart.
Okay, I'm gonna make my life easy.
Yeah. Here, I'll send you a photo of what Freya decided to do to herself.
Who's that?
It's my mom. They're taking my dad to the hospital.
Oh my god.
And Shannon wrecked her car.
What?
Well, wrecked her car. She
Okay.
knocked one of her lights out.
Okay, but still drivable.
Yep. Sorry, I was taking photos of her. Yeah. Well, we found out that Freya's like super allergic to them, so.
There we go.
Tried to do
I'm
the
just gonna
bumpers. It didn't do anything, honestly.
merge all this line art together.
Yeah.
Here, let's just make my life a lot easier.
Uh huh. I appreciate that.
There we go. Much better. And let's go get the color I like using for that.
And yeah, and since it's sound, it's not based off echoes. It's literally just like directly. That's also nice. Sounds good. No, we wait till September.
There we go. Much better. I'm really interested to see what you end up doing for that audio clip.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm trying to visualize it.
Yeah.
Can't go some water though.
Ooh, yeah.
Ran out of water.
Can't do that.
Can't be a piss boy if I got no water to piss.
Mm-hmm. Right on.
Yeah. How much is drink? All right. Well, let me know how Dad's doing. Keep me posted. I don't blame you. Yeah. All that kind of stuff. I get that.
No, you're right. It's all my fault. Willing to take all the blame.
Yeah, we're just gonna. We're actually we're gonna watch the Frankenstein movie on Netflix today. Because I read the book and we well I read the book and Oscar Isaac's in it and Guillermo del Toro made it. So we're like, oh, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look good.
Night to the earth just to
Well,
die.
he did Pan's Labyrinth. He did the Hellboy movies, so he's really good with practical effects. We're really excited. So, and then we also watched
No, you're
It,
right.
It. So HIM. So it is a horror movie.
Yeah, the progress. Hi, Mr. Savage. How's it going? Doing good. How are things going up here? Pretty good. Working on Lick emote because I never made one for Pastel, which is silly. Can't believe I didn't do that. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's why. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is that color not working? Because it was the wrong pink. Hi, J Money. How's it going? Yeah, he just stepped away for a second. But yes, he's hanging out. You got your cookie. I'm pretty sure that that highlight ends up just being. Yeah, it's white. Oh, hi, Realm. There you go. I think she's done. Actually, that's a lie. No, it's not. There we go. There we go. The lick is done. The downside is that I do have to do. I don't care enough. I was like, oh, but her facing this way, her bangs go a different way. I don't know if I give a fuck. Hmm. I don't think I care. So, okay, I finished it. Also, welcome back.
Okay.
I finished it. And I'm like, oh, sweet, left and a right. And then I flipped it. I'm like, technically, if she's facing this direction, her bangs are on the other side. And I'm like, I don't think I fucking care, actually. It's so small. I don't give a shit, I don't think.
I mean, you kind of got the Western cartoon look though, and like by that logic, usually the bangs do switch sides depending on which way they're looking.
Ah, that's fair. I'll leave it like this, and if I ever really get bothered by it enough, I'll fix it at a different date. But I finished. But I finish.
Itty bitty too.
Yeah, but I finished it.
Very nice.
I think she looks very cute.
I like it a lot.
Thanks.
So I apologize and
What?
lied a little bit.
I was. I was.
Water.
Yeah. I mean, I figured you stepped away for something. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stood up to go get water, and then like, okay, so I don't know if this is like the tism in me talking, right?
Okay.
But like sometimes like I can like feel my skin slimy, and I
Yes.
hate it. So
Yes.
it's like I feel like so like whenever I do that, I'm like, I need a shower. I need to go wash my skin off.
Yeah. Yep. I get that.
So it's like I was like, okay, halfway to the fridge, I was like, I'm taking a shower actually.
Well, plus side, you're a guy, so you can just do that shit in like 2 seconds. So
Yeah.
there we go. Yeah. She's done. There we go. Cool. I don't feel like exporting all this right now because since I don't have the neck like clip version 2, I can't export transparent GIFs. Yeah, so I actually have to like all of the transparent GIFs I've been making, I literally export them all like as individual uh
Oh, individual PNGs and then like combine them all.
yep.
Nice.
So it's a flat rate to upgrade clip and I just haven't wanted to do that yet. But I want all the
Okay.
you can do a subscription or you can do a one-time payment. I have this on a one-time payment. I bought it back in college and I've just been chilling. So I think the like because it's like version because I think like if you do the subscription service, you get every new version every time they update, like every time they upgrade, you like automatically get to move to that. But I
So
don't.
like buy the version.
Yes, yes. So you can either purchase an upgrade and sit there until you purchase the next one, or if you do the subscription, every time a new version comes, like every, but it's like a not like a patch update. It's like a big update
Yeah.
where it comes with a bunch of stuff.
That's
You just get it every time. So they have options.
That's like that's one thing I really like doing with dolls is
Hmm.
like I mean first buying that's one thing first, but I mean in addition to like using it so much, I was like
Yeah.
I was like I've been using this software for like years and years and years for free. I'm gonna
Hmm.
fucking throw him a bone.
Yeah.
Not to mention it's less like
Yes.
expensive than the full version.
Hmm.
Um, but like it's just like just a flat one time payment. Like I
That's
just
so
buy the
nice.
software and like I'm gonna get all the updates forever.
Oh.
Like just in the because like technically when I bought it, it was version 9.15 I think, and then version
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, in Chinese. Chinida. Sorry. Go ahead. Mm. Nice.
My mom tried to tell me with her whole ass chest that she just finished all of One Piece.
No, she has not.
She was like, "Yeah, you'd be proud of us. Me and your dad sat down and we watched One Piece and we finished it." I was like, "No, the fuck you didn't, mom."
I
She
mean,
goes,
they probably made a huge wait, like, cause they don't do anything, so they probably made a huge chunk, like a huge dent.
I went, no shot. She goes, no shot. I was like, no shot. Mom,
It is so long.
It is over 1,100 episodes.
Yeah.
Counting because it's still going. She goes, let me hold on. Let me see. Yeah, we watched the like live action one. I'm like, okay, that's a movie. That's nothing. No.
I mean, if they like the live action, they'll probably like the
I
animated
gotta
one
watch
more.
the anime.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, sure, you have fun with that.
I love it. Your parents watch anime.
Yeah, she turned around. She was like, Dad guessed it right off rip. If he went, his favorite character's Zoro, isn't it?
Yeah.
And my mom went, yeah, that's just his favorite type of character.
Mhm.
So what?
I love you.
I love you too. So, but yeah, he's not feeling good today.
No.
No.
What's the plan for taking him in? Like,
Uh,
just get him some fluids and some stuff, and
they're just gonna see what they can do.
okay.
Because they
Here, hold on. Wow. I will tell my husband I love him. Can't you see? I love my husband. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Got the lick done. Could work on this technically, but what should I work on? I could work on spin. That's so true. That that was the intention. Yeah. Well, I haven't worked on animations in so long. I feel bad, you know. So I actually really like how that little pastel emote came out. I think that little lick emote came out. I definitely think we need more in betweens on this. Like going from here to here, I think there needs to be. I feel like there needs to be an in between of here. Like technically is enough, but it just still seems really choppy. What if I reduced, because this is on threes, what if I brought it down to twos? So it's two frames per. She's gonna spin a little bit faster, which I don't necessarily want. But I think I think I would need to add more in betweens if I was to make it smoother. It's like a fought prisoner. He's standing so tall. Okay, let's see how this looks now. So she just spins a lot faster, but it does look better. I mean, God, I just like animating on twos, dude. Which, fun fact, Has Been Hotel is animated on twos. Which means, yeah, which means there's an image every 2 frames. So, in so in a second, which is like 30 frames on average, you have 15 images. They animate on twos. At least there was a certain sequence that I was watching an interview with, and she was talking like, yeah, so see here, we animated and we animate on, and she went, and we animate on twos, and then like kept going. So I don't know if that's for every sequence. 3 or 2, yeah, 3 or 2. It really depends. It depends on what it is, the genre, whether it's east or west. Bless you. Whether it's east or west. Bless you. I would love one. Mm-hmm. Uncanny. Nice. Because they're like overtly smooth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love fun stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's a lot of work. I every now so I'll see people like doing animations like and posting stuff because like they use a lot of like a lot of stuff that like allows you to like kind of like do like mesh motion with your art, right, to animate, and it can be really smooth. It's essentially the equivalent of like taking all my parts and pieces and um actually I'm gonna send you a zip file. Uh huh. It's gonna be I'm gonna send you some fucking I'm gonna send you a virus. Um. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Press to zip file. All right. And yeah, go. No, you go ahead. I'll draw it for you. I'll do it. If you win, I'll do it. I will do it. Anyway, so I just sent you the zippy of those are all the different parts and pieces for the rig. So that way, for instance, because I think it'd be kind of since we were making the something that I think would be kind of fun to like a combination of like editing and animating, I guess, is the sequence that we were literally talking about with the like the checklist of what I'm down for. It's like human optional. Like I kind of think it'd be funny to like like let me just open a new file. You remember in a lot of like Gangrum's time where they would like where people would like do little fun animations of like sequences of them talking, like little animatics. Like I'm thinking that I think it'd be kind of fun. Anyway, and like so the um us yapping about fucking the thing and be like I just thought it would be funny. It was like a fucking here you go, little clipboard. Because I really want to do like more like sequence, like actual like talking sequence style, like little animatics where it's actually like a scene instead of it just like I do like stupid like little dance loops and stuff, but like I really do want to like make more like I want to animate my characters doing things like in the way I picture it in my brain when I listen to music or I get a funny audio on TikTok. I I want to do them so bad. Oh my god, I okay, deal. Thank you. I mean, my best performing TikTok is a little like animatic I did. I'll go pull it up, and it's of my husband and I's Fallout characters, Theo and Eris, and it's just them sitting there. But it was like the like Superman song that was going on, not like from the movie, but like the song like Superman. I mean, you'll hear it when I go to play it, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Just give me a minute. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm like trying. I'm like all like, oh, log into TikTok. And I don't need to do that. I can just look it up myself, not logged in, and give myself an extra view. Okay. Sorry. I just. Uh. Why aren't we scrolling? I doubt. Okay, here we go. It is. It does the worst part is that it has a bit of like an animation error in it, where there's a um, where there's a frame that has nothing in it. It's just the background color. I'm like, fuck. I didn't notice it until until after I posted it. But like this thing has like 1,118 likes and like 7,000 views, and I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm fine with it. So I'm like, I want to do more stuff like that. But like, man, did I get sick and tired of hearing this song doing it. Classic editing fashion. I was like, wow, I like this song. I'm good with not hearing it for a while. But go ahead. I'm sure you do. Mhm. Yeah. 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 So I also don't hate the idea of like going over this and like actually like animating it a lot more. But I would hate to put that effort in and have it pull a Twitter where the sketch gets more attention than the finished product. You know. So, but I was pretty happy with how this one came out. I thought it was cute. Yeah, there's a frame in here where it just blinks for a moment. I think it's right here, I think. Yeah, right there. And it drives me fucking crazy that it's there. No. There you go. So it's just really simple, but I was super happy with it. Thanks. I listen to music, and then I imagine scenes with my OCs and music videos. Yeah, and they were just I know it made me so happy. I haven't run into that yet. Yeah, and it's that's so weird. Yeah. Hi guys, we're gonna watch my TikToks for a second. Hold on, let me turn these back on. Let me turn this back on. Okay, because let's see, because there's a couple in here I really enjoy. That like okay, the outfit meme one. I am so sad this doesn't have more like views on it because I put a lot of effort into like the beat editing and like doing like the whole conversation, like cutting that all apart and doing that. I put so much effort into that, and I'm so sad. Thanks.
I do kind of hate it a little bit though, for one specific thing, and it's nothing you did wrong. It's literally the fact that I almost paid you my 20 bucks back.
I don't care.
Fuck. Like, God, I only paid 20 bucks for this. Fuck.
I
Why
mean,
would you do that?
oh darn! You paid me to draw my fucking OCs. Like, you want to know it's you want to know it's funny? So the fucking okay, that is really loud. I'm gonna turn that down. So the Brazil Miku on TikTok, not that much traffic. Twitter, them homies like that shit. Twitter likes Twitter Twitter liked my shadow in Brazilian my movie shadow in Brazilian Miku. Blue Sky was like, yeah, okay. Like I was like, God fucking damn it. But I am really happy with this one. I was thinking about this one the other day. And by the other day I mean last night. Cause I was like, go ahead. Okay. Cause I'm like, I do love drawing like Shadow Miku like ship art. I think that shit is so fun. So anyway, go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Oh no, it's just the because I was watching or I seen the new Baby No Butterfly
Yeah.
come to Brazil,
Mhm.
and like 2 or 3 animatics he commissioned Brazilian Miku.
Yeah.
I need him to commission Pastel. You've done the best Brazilian Miku I've seen.
No, that's very nice of you. That's not true. I've seen so many good ones.
I swear to God, I think yours is the best. Yours is my favorite.
You're biased. I appreciate that.
I'm just saying. You know what? You're wrong.
And then I really liked this one because I saw her thing and I'm like, I need to draw that. And then she saw it and that made me really happy. It's about pop music. I also just like how this art came out. There you go. And then I really liked how I looped it. I was pretty happy with that. And then as rewatching through this one, I was like, yeah, man, that animation did come out really good. So then every time I see my normal follow one, I'm like, man, I hate that I tweened it. I see it, I'm like, I kind of want to redo that one, but I need to like keep moving forward with projects. I need to not like immediately go facelift old ones. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's shuffle, smart shuffle my music. There we go. Mystery skulls. Okay, good job, Spotify. Good job. Very happy. Very proud of you. But yeah, I do. I do want to do. I do want to do Animax. The hard part is again, since I do frame by frame bullshit, it takes a little bit longer, and then the trend's over, and I'm like, ugh. There is a couple of like people who do like voice acting work on TikTok that I'm gonna commission for. One of them, I'm just like, oh, you do the perfect voice for my character Mel, my like alien gal. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, she has like the perfect voice for her, and I'm just like, I need to fucking commission you.
Money.
So, again, she's not very expensive to commission for voice work. So, so I'm like, ooh, I just gotta figure out the scene, like the scene I want to do. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, which one?
What if you're after the okay to
do it with one and like try it with it and see if you like it. See if it's like too jarring. Oh my god! Aw. The hard part is storyboarding for me. Is sometimes if I storyboard, I'm like, all right, I got it jotted down. I don't want to work on it anymore. It's out of my brain. And yep, yep. But I mean, like storyboarding is just drawing sketch comics anyway. So like for instance, I have a Theo and Eris one I did that's fucking angst because we love angst with them. It's so fun. Um, but like because we have an alternate ending because like all stories you make with your characters, you're just like, what if this happened instead? And you don't want it to be like canon. You're like, oh, but you like talk slash write through the whole thing anyway, right? So we have a specific sequence, like especially because they're like Fallout characters that exist within like the universe of like games like 3 and 4. So we do have like and like because the because out of the two of them, Eris is technically a player character, but she's the player character from 3. So she would be like a side character in 4. And then Theo is also would be the equivalent of a side character. Neither of them are like supposed to like take place of like um the main character in 4. We actually in our story for that like the motherfucker died. Like the player character in 4 like died off like really early. So that way like the events of because I don't know how much of Fallout 4 you know. Okay. So we still have a lot of major plot points that are like there. And so we pretty much just have it so that way you have like player character who's supposed to be the sole survivor, right? Is like their like nickname. Because each player character in the Fallout games gets like a nickname. So like I think it's either in 1 or 2, you're quote unquote the chosen one or something. Because like you're chosen out of your vault to like go get a water chip and stuff or whatever. Anyway, in 3 you're the lone wanderer. And then in New Vegas, you are Courier 6. Um, and then in Fallout 4, you're the sole survivor. Because obviously you can name your character, but like that way they can kind of get around like referring to your character without with like voice lines without having to like figure out some bullshit about some you know whatever the fuck you named them. So kind of like how in Skyrim they call you like the Dragonborn as like placeholder nickname, and that's just like what your character is known as. So like yes, exactly. So um so we actually have like so Theo is a are we just about to talk about my fucking OCs for the next hour? Probably. Um so cuz Theo is a cuz Fallout's really kind of like wacky and goofy to a degree with some of their bullshit going on. Um so Theo's whole thing is he is a pre-war soldier, like he was in the military, and we did like fun like super soldier bullshit because like experiments like that were legitimately happening in the canon. And so we have it based around like the FEV virus, which is the virus that which causes all the mutations create super mutants. Essentially, it just causes your like cells to like rapidly. It's called the forced evolutionary virus, is like the full name of it. So it causes you to like your cells to, like rapidly evolve and mutate and everything. And they went through a lot of different like things doing it. And like right before the bombs dropped, they moved to like the one that was supposed because it was with the purpose of making super soldiers, right? And so by the time they at least I could be super wrong on that, but like I spent a long time reading the wiki to make sure I was to make sure we were like, no, 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 this is feasible. So, um, so we had it so that way. Theo is stationed at the military base, like by the end. So he like goes and like he made a whole fucking timeline. So like he goes and he's in the military, gets stationed at at Anchorage for all of the Battle of Anchorage that happens for like a long time. So he's stationed there, and then he gets moved to the Mariposa base, which I know I'm saying a lot of nonsense to you. I'm sorry, but if I keep deepening the explanation, it's gonna be more confusing. So yeah, so pretty much what was happening. So because the whole premise of like Fallout beyond like its like aesthetic design, like it's like what if the Cold War turned hot, essentially, and then we all nuked each other. And the basis of it is capitalism. Like it's a bunch of big corporations being super greedy, and then we fucking murdered each other. Like oh, that's right. You watched the show. Okay, cool. So you know, so you understand what the fuck is going on. So there is a military base in California, um, called Mariposa, and that's where all the FEV like virus stuff was going, like all the FEV like experiments and stuff were going on. They did a experiment at a certain point when they got to like testing it on humans, where they released it on a whole city in Virginia just to see what would happen. And like it worked for like a while, and then eventually people started turning into super mutants, and then they took that version and then modified it. I'm talking too long, so Discord was like, I'm gonna pause your music. uh, oh my god. But yeah, the so like the so anyway, so what they do is then they work on that one and essentially work on like version 2 final total final render 1 2 and 3, you know? They do that bullshit to it. And so it gets to the point where it's finally like they're like, "All right, this is the good one. This is the one that's definitely fixed and like what's going to work." Right? So they're like, "Yep, it's this one." And it's cleared for like human trial and everything by like the military, and then the bombs drop. So they never actually got to use it. So what we did is we had it so that way cuz Theo's like from Boston. Like he lives in Boston and everything. Like so when he's like not, like on tour, he's he goes home to Boston. So so anyway, so he gets stationed at Mariposa. The bombs fucking drop, and he and a couple buddies like are like, we need to get the fuck out of here because everything goes like really bad at Mariposa. Like they start killing the scientists and shit, like kind of bad. So they're like, yeah, we should probably fucking leave. So him and like a couple of the other like a couple of the other like soldiers get some scientists to escape. They all like kind of get out of there and fuck off. And we have him so that way he's like, no, I'm a motherfucking patriot, right? Like one of the inspirations for him was like Soldier Boy in the sense of like, what if Captain America, but like not Steve? He's not like a shitty person though. It's like it's not like leaning too far into like Soldier Boy inspo, but like in the same idea that like, like he's kind of a dick, but he's not like Soldier Boy dick, if that makes sense. But he also does the whole like, no, I'm a patriot. I'm a goddamn American. Rah. Like, yeah. So like, um, and so like he put himself down for like, yeah, give me one of those motherfucking vials, dude. Like, absolutely, I'm doing my American duty. Like, give me one. So like, so he snags one on the way out. Like, snags a vial on the way out, and him and his buddies all like get out there, and they're like sitting around a fire, like trying to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do, because like a couple of the other ones like also live on the East Coast, so they're like, all right, we gotta get back. He's like, yeah, because I have like a wife and a child. I would very much like to go the fuck home and like make sure they are okay. Um, and so they essentially have to start like a long ass like walk all the way back there. Bullshit ensues, whatever, right? But during the time frame, he's sitting there and he's thinking about it, and so he gives himself his vial. Like they're all sitting around the fire, and he's just sitting there, and he's got it in his hand or whatever. and he's just staring at it, and he's just being real quiet, and he just fucking, while they're all like looking at a map and like talking about some other bullshit, he just fucking like epipens himself in the leg essentially, and they're all looking at him like, dude, why'd you do that? Like, like, you good? Are you gonna be okay? He's like, we'll find out. Like, this will either be good or bad. And so we have it so that way, like, we want to be like, ooh, what if the fun, like, chemical X thing that, like, would work, essentially, for, like, super soldier nonsense was all the radiation. So him, like, having been injected with that, right? Like, it already kind of, like, does its own thing, but, like, him being exposed to radiation, like, over time, like, kicks on all of the, like, the superhuman strength and, like, a healing factor and stuff. And his healing factor is done by the fact that he needs to, like, eat, right? It's like a high caloric burn, essentially. So he needs to like eat and consume all the fucking time so he can heal. So he heals with radiation in the same way like the like ghouls do and stuff. Um, and like that's one of like the side effects he has like that he eventually gains is like the glowing eyes, which is a ghoul trait. But like his skin doesn't get all fucked up. But he is like pre-war, so he's like 200 something years old by the time like we are like dealing with him in Fallout 4. So essentially he's and like so he becomes like by the time like we see him in 4, he's very much just a mercenary, and he's just kind of like doing his thing. Um, and so he gets so my player character in 3 was had very evil karma, and literally was referred like in game when your karma is low enough, you get because each karma level you get like a little like nickname. So like if you're like super good, you do all the nice things, you get a lot of like positive influence. You're like, oh yeah, the messiah of the waste and like all this other bullshit, right? And like part of like the joke about Eris is the fact that like she's an endgame character, right? So like she's kind of purposely Mary Sued, which like you could do that in Fallout a lot. You can have a lot of characters just be Mary Sued out the ass, and it's totally fine because like everyone is kind of because it's so campy. Like there's a lot of obviously like grittiness to it, but it's got a lot of camp also. So like she's known as the devil of the waste, and eventually she's just like, dude, I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit. So because 3 takes place in Washington D.C., so eventually she has a partner that she travels with for like a really long time, like because it's 10 years between the events of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. So like it's 10 years later, so she's like adult now, and like her partner for like almost 10 years fucking dies, and she's like, I don't think I want to live here anymore. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Like, cause like that was like kind of like the only follower she had that like, like Ghoulie jumping in with just slots 200. Like I don't know. Ghoulie's like, I want to gamble right now. Gamba. So, um, so she's like, and she's still dealing with like people like not, cause she does like, I have it in the whole thing of like she's like an asshole, but she's like trying to do the right thing. She just does it in ways that people don't like. You know, like she does it with a lot. Like she'll do stuff like her whole thing. Like she's a bit of a fascist. She like wants to like one world government the wastes and be in charge, because she's just like, this place is a fucking mess. Because you're from a vault, so like you get exposed to a lot of like what pre-war America was like in the vault, because like that's what all the education is in there. And so like she's just like, bring US back to former glory and put me in charge. That'd be pretty cool, cuz she's like very power hungry and just selfish and all stuff. She's my resident evil character, and she's so fun to write. And so like she wants to do all of that. And so like eventually like the with the actual events of 3, you like provide like purified water like to the capital wasteland, right? Because your dad's like a scientist and all this other bullshit, and so is your mom, and they were working on this thing called Project Purity, so it's this big like water purification thingy and all that other bullshit. Um, And um, so I have it that way because her karma level was so just like fucked up. Like after she did it anyway, she was like, no, this is a good idea. Like should still do it. So she does it anyway, and everybody's like, what's the catch? Like you wouldn't just do this to be nice because she's like an ex-raider and everything, and she's just like, no, I did a nice thing, and everybody still doesn't trust her. It's kind of mean. She's like, fuck all of y'all, dude. Fine, if you want me to be a villain so bad, shit. Like, fuck you guys. I did a nice thing. None of you appreciate the nice thing I did. Because again, she was an asshole. And so I was like, is there something wrong with it? Is the water tainted? I don't want any of that. So, like, eventually, like, you know, like, people realize that the water's normal. So they're just all really confused. And they're still, like, really, like, wary of her. And she gets really sick and tired of it because, like, after her partner dies, like, she kind of is just by herself. And she doesn't really enjoy that too much. And she can't really get, like, other people to follow her to the, like, kind of, that, like, are worthwhile to have around. And so that's when she hits, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck off. And, like, wants to leave. So then she goes to, so then we have it that way she's like, oh yeah, Boston. So it's like her and like the little group that she had managed to like scramble together that like was doing a lot of like the running the purified water around, like to go with her. So they like take a helicopter. It's a vertibird, pretty much a pelican from Halo, almost, right? A little people carrier. So they take that like up to Boston, and then like she was also like low key trying to run away from her like reputation because it was starting to like get in the way of like her getting anywhere with stuff. It was driving her crazy. So like, because she also like she was growing up and like not really being that person as much anymore. Like there's still a lot of like major elements there of like the fact that she like does a lot of stuff for her own gain. Um, but like so she goes there and like is there like just long enough, and they that she gets a bounty put on her as like a dude, we don't want her here. Like, uh-oh, that's not good. Get her the fuck out of here, right? Like one of like the positive factions puts a bounty out, and Theo takes it and it's like, yeah, sure. I'll go kill her. That's fine. And like shows up, is really confused because he's like cuz Theo's a like due to like lore, like he really hates raiders like a lot. Like will go out of his way to go kill entire settlements of raiders, right? Like Goblin Slayer bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah. So instead of goblins, it's raiders. He like legitimately loves going and just murdering them. So he finds out like people like yeah like she's like she was a like she's a raider blah 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 like total like telephone to like some information is like outdated and wrong, right? And he's like, oh fuck yeah, shows up. She looks relatively normal, and he's really confused. And he's like, I don't like that I got bad intel. What the fuck is actually going on? So instead of killing her, he ends up like kidnapping her and trying to figure out what the hell is going on and get to the bottom of it. And then like eventually it's just like yeah, whatever. And like a lot more complicated like story-wise stuff. He ends up like letting her go, and then like eventually she ends up like taking over a settlement and then hiring him back at a certain point. And then they end up just traveling together for a long time. So there's the summary of that. So those are my OCs. That's one of my OCs. I've talked about it long enough. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, I remember now. So we had it like so uh like most games, you can do like a especially when you have like follower characters, you can get like um you have to do like you can do like a there's like sequences where you can do like missions that will either gain or break their loyalty, right? And there's a DLC for 4 that's Nuka World where you have the opportunity to like essentially be in charge of a bunch of raider factions that have taken over a theme park. And so we have her get like tempted by that to like possibly do it because like they get jumped. She thinks he's dead, and she's just like, you know what? Maybe this is just what I'm supposed to do. Maybe this is just what fate wants is me to do this shit, right? So, um, so he does that. He ends up like not being dead. Comes to comes back to fucking get her, right? And she's like, "Oh shit." And so they have a whole conversation, right? And it's like a big moment where like if you were playing like the game as like an actual player, it'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is where like you make or break like have Theo as a follower anymore." Right? Because he's just like, "Hey, you know I fucking hate this shit." Like, so either you stop doing this or I'm going to come back here and I'm going to kill all of you, like you included. So the bad ending we have is where she picks doing that anyway. And he shows up and is true to his word, fucking starts murking his way through the whole thing, and they end up killing each other. Yeah. So I did a little like angst comic where it was like them having like a cute moment because like obviously they have like a relationship. Um, they have like a cute moment and then it like cuts to um cuts to a the sequence of the bad end, and I was very happy with it. I'm sorry. I do. So yeah. So like I want to do like I want to get the right like song and like actually use that comic as like an animatic. So how goes your thing you're working on? Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be kind of funny if like this is like, you know, what I want in a BF and it's like a you know, bunch of, bullshit options. Right? And then it's like and then it's like here like a nice actually, why am I drawing this again? When I could just why do this? When I could just when I could just do this. Three. There we go. And it's just that. And it'd be kind of funny too if it's like a if there's like a fucking um there's like a right and it's like a hmm hmm going down it and then like and then fucking right and then it's then even closer. It's like and it's a fucking and you just get like a you get like a chick chick. You know what I mean? Get a
Yeah.
little and then you get like a almost like a copy of that first shot, and it's just like a like there you go. Oh yeah, or maybe not even that. Maybe let's push the smug even more. There we go.
My favorite thing about using Resolve is that there is the color page, but it confuses me that for so long it's been not using the Fusion page that I just figure out how to do everything with the color page in the Fusion page instead.
Oh my god.
Like professional level studio grade color editing
Hmm.
program. I don't like that page. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah, but I think it'd be funny if it's like it goes from like the like a like the this face to like mm, and then it like pops up and like shrinks like a like maybe even like that like plush squish noise that I have for the like the plush style redeem. I think it would be funny. But that's what I was picturing. Is a fucking hmm 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 fucking and then yeah. But I do. I want to do fucking. I want to do animatics so bad. I want to put all of this in a folder. Boop. Actually, can I just start a new timeline? less. That's way better. Cool. Yeah, because what are some ones that you've seen that you like the idea of? I'm very curious. Ugh, that's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do smart shuffle. I don't think I want to. I think I just want to listen to my like songs in the order in which I put them on. I think I'm gonna make everybody listen to the same 20 songs I already played. You're gonna like it. Time for some coconut water. Go. See if I can. There we go. Good enough. It's nowhere near as good of a crack that like Redacted can do, but I got nails. It makes it hard. Dude, he can one hand crack like a can, like a soda or beer or something, and it's the like crisp, like it's the crispest fucking, just like oh, that's the noise I think of. It's like a cartoon. It's so good. Let's see, because there was also, because like there's a whole like animated music video I want to do really bad to First Date by like a Ninja Sex Party with Redacted and Pastel. That it fits so well because he gets up to a whole lot of nonsense and she's just like, yeah, sure, cool. Like, uh huh. Because he's like an actual little fucking thief murdering gremlin thing. I'm gonna listen to this song. Here we go. We're gonna. What do you mean this isn't on my like songs? Let me fix that. It definitely was. There we go. It's gonna play next. But yeah, it would just be so fun. Let's see. What else do I have in here? What have I saved lately? Ugh, I just swung past the tab that was the AO3 opened up to no fucking Ultron fix. I got sad all over again. Cause here, let me see. Cause there's a bunch of them where it's just like really funny little. Oh my god, this is one I want to add as a sound on the on fucking on what's it called, on the noisemaker.
My biggest note that I have for Bethesda is that why isn't there romanceable NPCs in this fucking game? I want to date people, man. Why can't I have the Blue Devil as my love interest? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. My biggest
I want to do that one. It's the same gal that I mean, it's the gal that you actually sent the thing of earlier. Like, hey, she's hiring for people. Also, I noticed. Yeah, it's Lala. So I noticed that she was hiring for not safe for work artists specifically. I'm like, I need to render some fucking not safe for work art and not just leave it as sketches. Fun idea. Whisper in your ear. It's not well advertised. You know, there's also a couple of like here. I'll send you. This person animates and does frame by frame and does an amazing job. And I'm like, they also do like. Here we go. Like this one's really fun. Their like sense of like impact and weight and stuff when they animate is so good. There you go. I sent a couple. I sent them on TikTok. But let's see. He loved it. Fuck it. Let's kill some guy tonight. Hand in hand and shake him in the starlight. Let's kick a motherfucking life tonight. Young and alive. There's also like this like walk trend that's really fun. Again, a lot of stuff I want to do, but I don't have time to do them. I know. Because like I have a playlist that's literally just animation ideas. Here. So there's this one. You see. There's a lot of these I don't remember when I wanted to do them. What do I want to do this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't remember what I wanted to like do for it. Is this one? Yeah. This one. I love how moody this is. And then this song. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Um, um, this one's really fun too. Okay. That's right. I haven't done those because they're all going to be a lot of work. Okay. All right. Now that we've jumped around a little bit. But yeah, I do think I need an in-between between these two here. I think so. Stormy weather. Yeah, cause all right, let's do this move here. Oops. Because I'll use like tweening to like, for instance, I did it for the tongue on the lick one, where I'll animate it, like I'll animate like a shape. So like for instance, like for the tip of the tongue, that looks like a little oblongy shape. So I took like an egg circle shape, and animated it going up and down like where I want it to go at like the timing I want. And using the tweening makes it like super smooth. And then I'll frame by frame on top of it and use it as like a guide, almost like a ruler. So that way things like stay where they're supposed to go. I did the same thing for the redacted like lean in animation. It's taking a second. I'm opening it. There you go. But like the like head coming in, I initially tweened to get it smooth, and then ended up not doing, and then ended up like drawing over top of it anyway. And then same thing with and then like I gave a guideline to it, and then same thing with the hand. I did like a little guideline, like swing for it to follow. So that way it stays like smooth enough. The worst part, okay, so I have all like my like gifts when I was like work in progressing the balls animation, right? And there's a couple of the sketch ones from like like before I started lining everything. I'm like, why do I like it more than the finished fucking product? God damn it! I think I just didn't like how I did the line art on it. So, because I'm still trying to figure out what kind of line style I like doing, where it makes the animation feel like nice to me and not like chunky bad, I guess. You know what I mean? God, what do I do? It's about time for me to end and raid out, though. Who do we want to raid to? What do we want to do? Who do we want to go to? Let's see who I'm following. That's live right now. So, do we want to do more art? Let's see. Oh, there's another person who's animating. Do we want to go to an animator? It's a co-working animation person. There we go. They've been live for like 3 hours. Yeah, it's Xeno's breed. Hey, yo, what's going on in this animation? Is this TOS safe? They're scheduled to still be live for another 2 hours. Oh no, I see what it is. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, I think I chose. I think we're gonna raid into this person. I've never seen them before, but it's pretty cool. They are in focus mode, but because they're like coloring an animation right now, which is a lot of focus. So, but it's pretty cool. Hmm. Do like that idea. Are we down with that? Do we want to do that, guys? Yeah, we want to go to another animator. There we go. It's like a similar chill vibe. Also, I think their character's a moth, which is really cute. Okay, let's start the raid. Alright, there we go. Hey, the raid message worked this time. What? Why'd you shout me out? On my own? Why did you do that? Well, at least we got some stuff done today. Yeah. Had a couple side quests, side quest stuff, and then got the lick animation done. Yeah, but I think kind of doing a like here, yeah. All right. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. But we are out of here. We're gonna raid out in just a second. It's almost done. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody.